That's his third tackle of the game. Third down and 5 wide receivers take the field. They get the first on 3rd and long.
Antonio Brown has 3 guys covering him, but look what happens. Incredible catch.
3rd and long, and they get the big play to convert. What do you think of that, Peter?
I love it. That's what football is all about, making the big plays when you need to. You can't touch them.
Game close to 6.
We got it. We got the shiny Hypno. We're trading this over to the Game Boy on the left.
Those are some great instincts back there to get the interception. You can't coach that.
Boy, that was a heads-up play to come away with his first interception of the game.
Yeah, you got to love it. You like that.
Redskins at a short field and will start this drive at the 42-yard line. Carry on first down, and maybe picks up 1 on the play. Peter, once he closes his grip around you, you are not going to get free, regardless of how evasive you are.
Now that's strength. With those guns, you can probably juggle bowling balls or wide receivers for that matter.
Will bring up 3rd down.
Dexter Coco targeted the ball carrier early and didn't even...
Hey, I'm Chris Berman. Coming up on ESPN. He was solid in his first and only regular season starts a year ago. But is Tim Rattay ready to run the offense? The pressure will be on. He'll face a stiff test today. San Francisco 49ers, Seattle Seahawks. Next.
While the teams are out on the field getting loose, the fans are filing in and finding their seats for the game. Dan Stevens, and welcome to Seattle Stadium. Peter O'Keefe is next to me in the booth, and Peter, we've got a couple of offensive powerhouses down on the field.
No doubt about it, man. We could be in for a high-scoring game today. That Hasselback is a pocket passing quarterback. His mobility isn't that great. Patient in the pocket and uses his strong arm to stretch the field. Tell you what, Dan, his teammate isn't too shabby either. Glenn Robinson is one of the better receivers in the league. He's one of those players that a defense has to key in on and respect. Otherwise, he's going to make you pay. A talented duo to be certain. They just might make the difference out there.
Well, all right, Peter, we'll keep our eye on him as the game progresses, but first, the coin toss. It's tails. The ref is the signal, and we're set. Peterson boots the opening kickoff. Carroll decides to take it out of the end zone. At the 22.
Very clever. He got close to the 20 on that one, so his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The Seahawks will start this drive at their own 22-yard line. Alexander carries off the toss and gain first to 6.
Bobby Taylor used his size to his advantage by doing some key blocking on that last play.
They move the ball, and it will be second down.
Second and 4. Second and 4.
That brings up third down.
Peterson made the save, dropping the ball forward before he could get to the marker.
That's his second tackle so far. Third down, 2 tight ends in the game.
Pete Evans by himself, and he'll take advantage of it.
Easy catch. Peter, they did what they needed to do. They sneak it past the first down line.
Yeah, he knew what he needed to do, and he done did it.
How eloquently put. Robinson goes in motion. Hasselbeck throws a heel right sideline as the completion is good for 6.
Robinson had nobody on. The quarterback saw it and got the ball to him. Second and 3.
Alexander carries it past scrimmage and hands it off. With 32. Will bring it up first down.
Good game, they'll move the chains. Well, he eventually stops him, but way past the marker, and that was good.
They can't pin him down on second and long, and now it's first and 10.
Very disappointing execution by this defense. Look at those stats. That's the definition of a standout year. The receivers line up as the defense settles into a neutral package.
Hasselbeck throws a ball to the front, and the reception is made for a pickup of maybe a yard.
Sean Alexander had a defender close by, but was able to bring down the catch.
And this is nothing but read and react, Peter, which is what all defenders are taught.
Great concentration to nag one tricky runner, stepping up and doing his job.
Peterson makes a play on this and forces the incompletion.
William Peterson found himself in prime position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot at it.
On second down, they try for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up third down.
Nice pressure that time.
That's his first touchdown.
I think he's a guy who can count on to make those end zone catches. He sets a high standard for himself, and he usually meets it. Time to make a play on the pass. Go for a good look.
Now the point after, and it's good.
Was able to find some weak spots in the defense. Got a good run back off that kick.
The 49ers get their offense on the field and will start this drive at their own 27-yard line. He's got the first down and a whole lot more.
Jim Rattay makes a terrific completion in double coverage here. Wow, now that is one confident QB.
A beautiful pickup here. Everyone on the offense is happy about that play.
Definitely. Great call by the offensive coordinator.
And it will be a first down. First down, 2 wideouts on the field. Conway goes in motion. Second down.
Second and 8. All up to 38 yards.
Makes the catch up.
And he gives up the football for the moment. Great hard-nosed defensive play.
There are many ways you can start a drive, but a turnover is not one of Coach Erickson. Doesn't agree with the call, and we're going to see the red flag.
Hey, we want a challenge.
San Francisco is challenging whether the player had possession prior to contact.
This is their first challenge of the game, and even if they lose this one, they still have one challenge left.
Okay, we got to see if the receiver established possession before he lost the ball. Remember, he has to have full control. That looks like a catch and no fumble to me, Dan. I agree with the listener's point.
The receiver did have possession. It is therefore ruled a fumble. San Francisco will be charged for timeout. First down, Seattle.
First down, a timeout. The Seahawks want to capitalize on the fumble and will start this drive at their 41-yard line. Stevens goes in motion. In behind the line of scrimmage.
Tony Parrish was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
Peter, once he closes his grip around you, you are not going to get free, regardless of how evasive you are.
Not with that strength. With those guns, he can have each other.
Second down with the tight end. Now the extra point, and it's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're
so his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The 49ers stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 23-yard line. Elliott goes in motion. The reception's made at the 40, brought down hard at the 42. It will be first down.
Brandon Lloyd had two guys on him on that play, but still managed to make the catch. First and 10.
Will be good for a gain of 8.
Tim Rattay threw the pass into double coverage, but gets his man perfectly. Hey, that was one accurate throw.
Either one a nice pickup to get them into a second and short situation.
A great play. Now a bunch of options on what to try next.
She's up 4 yards, and that brings up first down.
First down, 49ers.
First down and 4 wideouts in the game.
Ball at the 36-yard
line. Takes it upfield.
Brandon Lloyd made a great block on that play to help out the ball carrier. That's what you call a team play.
They move the ball, and it will be second down. Incomplete.
Jim Rattay. Well, it doesn't take much to make a completion and incompletion, does it, Dan? That was a little off, and therefore, no good.
That would have gotten the first, but it's incomplete, and it will be third down. Wilson throws it to the right side as they convert on third down.
Cedric Wilson had a defender close by, but was able to bring down the catch.
What a big play on third down, Peter. This run after the catch is what made the play work. This is the seventh play of the drive. Saxon at the 38. Him to drop the ball, incomplete. This one hard over the middle and gets tipped. Incomplete. That will bring up fourth down.
Bobby Taylor came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception.
Takes the long snap and kicks what will be a short one. England fair catches it at the 15. The Seahawks will start this first play of the drive at their own 16-yard line. Hasselbeck tips it to the right side. It's complete at the 22, and he's stopped right there.
Pass Hasselbeck pulling off some precision passing out there, Dan. Clearly, he's exploiting the short game so far, and he's got 120 yards and 2 touchdowns. Second and 3. Ball at the sequence, 23-yard line.
They couldn't connect on this one. Incomplete.
Tulamini was open on the outskirts there, but just couldn't make the grab. Incomplete.
Third down, 3 yards to go. That's his second tackle so far. Newland lines up the punt after the 3 and out.
Number 23 to make the return.
Newland takes the snap and pummels this one deep. Williams catches it. Pitches it away. At the 40.
Jimmy Williams returns for a few there, but after that gigantic punt, it was like tearing a single page out of War and Peace. It doesn't make much of a dent.
The 49ers had their last drive stall out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts at their 40-yard line. McKay throws a ball to the flat. They put a stop to this play behind the line of scrimmage. Pretty good call by the defensive coordinator.
Agreed, Dan. They had it all locked up there.
That will bring up second down. Second down, empty backfield.
Curtis Conway made a superb catch, even though he had 3 guys closing in on him. What a play.
Great job to move the ball and get themselves into a third and short situation. This is a critical play for this drive.
Now they can just stop forward and make the play.
That was easy for him, but we're sure they can put it on. Today, throws a high line to the right, and it is not reeled in, incomplete.
Marcus Trufant, not much daylight there between him and his assignment. Nice coverage but forced the incompletion.
That was a fantastic job by the defense. Stop what would have been a first down.
I love this. You could be in a third and short situation.
Leon takes the long snap and puts it away. England clears the punt at the 14. Brought down at the 25.
Bobby England backed up a few yards on the run back there, whittling down the size of the front a little bit.
The Seahawks stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 25-yard line. Jackson goes in motion. Hasselbeck just wraps this one at the reception zone at the 36. Finally brought at the 38. First down. Peterson tips it away on the coverage, incomplete.
Julian Peterson wanted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in getting that one.
Potential for some nice yards, but the defense plays it tough. That will bring up second down.
Second and 10. Ball at the Seahawks, 38-yard line.
Hasselbeck sings it to the right side, and it falls incomplete.
Ahmed Cuomo shadowed the slant route back there and kept the receiver from making the catch. Incomplete pass.
That play would have set up a manageable 3rd and short.
But instead, they forced the incompletion. That's how the D is supposed to play.
3rd down and 4 wideouts in the game. Intercepted. Touchdown at the 34.
It's all about getting in position to make the grab, and watch here. Oh, that's perfect position.
Why, that was a heads-up play to come away with his first interception of the game.
Yeah, you gotta love D like that.
The 49ers are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at the 34-yard line. Makes the pass, and it's knocked down at the line, incomplete.
Now listen, I'm about to have a right at the line.
Second and 10.
He's often ruining would-be catches, getting in the way and disrupting those passes. Just trying to throw around it. I dare you.
Third down and 5 wide receivers take the field. Lee lines up to punt after the 3-and-out. What will be a shot? The Seahawks let it bounce out of bounds at the 17.
Andy Lee did a good job angling the punt out of bounds, so the offense will start off stuck inside the 20.
The Seahawks were intercepted last time out. We'll see what happens here. We'll start at their own 17-yard line. Hasselbeck throws a bullet to the flat, and it is not reeled in. Incomplete.
Was the intended receiver.
Hasselbeck is checking off his receivers, finding the open man, and that's evident as you review the target. Note the short passes and how that's enabled him to rack up 135 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Second down, 3 wideouts in the game.
Ball at the Seahawks. 17 yards.
The 13.
Gets to his man in the backfield for a big loss. I don't know what happened to the protection. Let's have a look. You know, Dan, it's all about focus and persistence. He was not going to let that quarterback get that pass off.
They read that play the whole way, and they force a 3rd and very long.
Monsters here first and down for these guys.
Hasselbeck tackles it out left side, and it falls incomplete.
What's the deflection?
Ruin lines up deep in his own territory to punt it away.
Nice contact.
Gets the snap and pummels this one deep. Williams fields the deep ball.
Ben Williams got pinned deep by a beauty of a kick there, and by the time he looked up, there was nowhere to go.
The 49ers have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start at their 32-yard line. He's on target for a gain of 5.
Brandon Lloyd had two guys on him on that play, but still managed to make the catch.
A lot of short completions like that today, Peter, where they get stopped right soon after the catch.
Yeah, the quick things that happen after the catch, those short throws are useless. Defense like that.
Not a lot of room on that play. If we need third down. This one, and it is not ruled in, incomplete.
But some room on the fringes there, but couldn't really look at it.
Another ball comes his way, and another incompletion. Come up blank so many times in a row is, well, it's got to be demoralizing for a player.
Absolutely, but you got to put a shot at that and get rolling with it.
Lines up for the punt. As the snap and puts it away. There catches it at the 19. Well, Peter, some interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. They turned the ball over, but they have survived their mistakes. You can't survive that kind of sloppy play for long. It's going to come back to bite you.
The Seahawks haven't got much out of their offense recently, and we'll see if they can get back on track here. And this drive begins at their own 19-yard line. Hasselbeck sings it to the right side. It's completed to 21st. Touchdown to 34. It will be first down.
Robinson got on a boom off to the pitch. That's the one move that's coming from the beat.
Great job fighting for that first down. He didn't waste any time.
Well, just because the pass is short of the mark doesn't mean he can't run it the rest of the way. He's a true competitor.
Alexander is at the 35. Easily gets it down to the 45. That will bring up first down. First down, one man back. Bannister goes in motion. Alexander barges off right guard and maybe picks up one on the play.
Alexander, I'm on you.
And 9. Ball at the 45.
Jackson didn't haul that one in, and it falls incomplete.
Dale Jackson didn't have anybody on him, and yet he couldn't make the catch.
Peter, well, I tell you, he seems to be in a bit of a funk recently. Yeah, I mean, that's his fourth ball thrown his way, and he can't reel it in.
Yeah, funky Dan, he's just got to grab one to get his confidence back up.
Hasselbeck throws a beauty to the right side, and it's tipped. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Steve Lewis got himself in prime position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot at it.
That is their fourth batted ball. Tell you, we've seen a number of good defensive plays from this squad.
We sure have. We'll see if they can keep it up for Ruling.
It's ready to punt this away. Ruling takes the live snap and punts it away. Morris gathers it up at the 2. No one in front of him. The 49ers offense takes the field and their running game has yet to get on track. We'll see if it happens here as they start at the 120-yard line. Tips it to the left sideline and it's knocked away from the receiver, incomplete.
Pass interference, number 25, defense. The ball is placed at the spot of the foul.
Bobby Chan slapped down the receiver way too much on that play, and the ref let him know it with a flag for pass interference.
First and 10.
Trufant makes a play on this and forces the incompletion.
Marcus Trufant came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception there.
The defense stood up to that play and shuts down what would be a minimal gain anyway. It'll be second down. Second down, just a single receiver on the field. Throws a bullet to the flat at the 42. And if we can back up a moment, that was a great play breaking up that passing game.
Sometimes in the NFL draft, you look at the guys in the back. Marcus Trufant was a guy
Picks up the first down.
Kevin Barlow got a little help from his friends on that play, Dan. They gave him the space he needed to make the play. Great blocking up front.
A big gain on third, and they will easily make the change.
Perfect spot for the situation there. Get him the first.
Throws a bullet to the flat, and it's caught at the 36. Down hard at the 41. First down.
Kevin Barlow knows how to play ball in the NFL. He makes the catch and then works for more yards. That's the kind of player you get the ball to.
A nice run after the catch, and that's what they expect from him.
That's his job description. You won't see him running a post route, but you will see him make plays off and short of catches.
First down for the
Kevin Barlow had some blocking help on that last one, but he was still left with nowhere to go.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
Gotta take what you can get, Dan, but they were hoping for more.
The catch is made well past the markers for a first down.
Tim Rattay, that's a terrific completion in double coverage here. Wow, now that is one confident QB.
That's another pass that went pretty much down the middle. He hasn't been working the sides too much.
Well, he's obviously very confident to be throwing into where all the traffic is. He's daring the D to stop him.
And that'll do it for quarter number 1. The Seahawks enjoying the lead 14-0.
The quarterback's going to be pointing fingers on that one.
That'll be his first sack of the game.
Pass interference. Number 26. Defense. The ball is placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first
Slapped
down.
around the receiver way too much on that play, and the ref let him know it with a flag for pass interference.
Let's go, Mattel. That's the defense. Walker goes in motion.
Second and 7.
Runs into tackle. The 16.
In time on this one, big loss. That's a great defensive play. Let's watch. Oh, it's all about pursuing your man, period.
They forced that one backwards, and that's going to make this third down that much harder.
Yeah, they also make it easier on themselves by locking up all of the potential third down plays in their face.
Allowing the tight end wide.
With the receiver all the way back down that deep corner, interrupted the pass. Incomplete.
Well, the D holds tight on 3rd and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
I'm sure it was key for that situation.
And it will bring up 4th down.
And the field goal unit is on the field.
And he uses this one to the right.
Tom Peterson takes the field goal here. Let's watch this again. Yep, it's just a little bit to the side of the upright, but close only counts in horseshoes.
The Seahawks come out on offense and are well ahead. They have yet another shot to score and start this drive at their own 24-yard line. Alexander has his number 4 picks up a couple.
Sean Alexander got some help on that one in the form of blocking, but he still couldn't make a play out of it.
Not much there. It'll be 2nd down.
Gotta take what you can get in, but they were hoping for more.
2nd down, 2 wideouts on the field.
I love watching great plays like this again. It's great the first time around, but it's really sweet on the replay. I just can't get enough of this action. What a tremendous display of athleticism. Oh, look at those numbers. That's how to get it done on the ground. Just like you, we're going to execute, we're going to stay strong, and we're going to get you stuff you need to. Okay, fellas? 2nd and 5. One of the Seahawks, 1-yard line. Sean Alexander played smart right there by following his blockers and then allowed him to make some good yards.
4 plays in a row, he's taken the load. They are moving through the defense.
There's no reason to go hit anyone else right now.
3rd down and less than a yard. Passes the line, sampled at the 47. 1st down.
Sean Alexander did a great stop and start move back there to completely juke his tackle. Got him a few extra yards, too.
And yet again, he's the go-to man for the offense.
Well, ordinarily, I wouldn't recommend putting all your eggs in one This is one welcome second basket.
Jackson goes in motion. Hasselbeck throws this on a rope, and it's off, incomplete.
With the deflection. Hasselbeck knows how to spread the ball around, as you can see by this passing play. He's getting the ball into his receiver's hands and has piled up 150 yards and 2 touchdowns. IP counter! IP counter! Second and 10. Well, the sequence is 47 yards. Jackson company on this play, but he still makes the catch. It's good concentration and focus. It's worth another look. Maybe they should have quickly covered him there.
I'm glad he finally nabbed one because he's had a string of missed catches before this.
Yeah, his quarterback obviously didn't lose faith in him, though, Dan, because he's kept throwing it his way. As you can see, he's up over the century mark. He came to
To 40.
Hasselbeck tried to add his own page to the playbook and failed. Nice going, Shakespeare. Second and 8. Ball up to 40 yards. Two defenders on this one. What a throw! It was worth a second look. That's what you call confidence. Throwing the double coverage like that. What accuracy to prove.
Great pass, Peter, and he's having a terrific day so far.
You bet so far, he's got 183 yards and 2 touchdowns.
The defender gains 3 yards, and that will bring up second down.
Second and 7. Ball for 17.
Get the handoff.
Another look here. Oh, it's all about accuracy, man. And there's only one guy covering on that one. It's an easy catch.
That's his third TD reception, and obviously the passes are coming his way.
All big passes, too. What a game.
Here's the extra point, and it's good. Fields the kickoff at the 24. Some interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. Well, punting is not going to win you a game. Although it looks like they are trying to do that, they need to put a drive together and get into the end zone. Derek Hamilton got a very respectable return off that nice kickoff there, Dan.
The 49ers are fading fast and are in need of a score. Their offense will start this final drive after a home 24-yard line.
No real yards to speak of anyway. Tough day. He's only got 16 yards on 9 carries. Great presence of mind to try for the football there.
Boy, that was a heads-up play to come away with his first interception of the game.
Yeah, you gotta love D like that.
The Seahawks have yet another shot at scoring and are in command. Their offense takes the field and starts this drive at the 19-yard line. Alexander makes it for his 14th carry and gains about 3 yards.
Second and 7. Ball at the 16-yard line. Jackson head on this one with the pass coverage. And the ball is waiting for him downfield. That's a great hit. Talk about being in the right place at the right time and perfect execution.
Another big play, and who else would it be? He's been all over the field today.
All over and all over the end zone. This guy is a scorer.
Here's the extra point, and the ref gets the signal, and we're set. Brown kicks this one away. Hamilton fields it all the way back at the 6.
Received that nice kick and a nice little run back after the catch. Good job.
The 49ers will start this first play of the drive at their own 30-yard line.
Success in the passing game so far, man. He just can't seem to get into a rhythm of it. I'd say he's not very pleased with his performance. So far, he's got 118 yards and 1 interception. Second and 10.
This one is to the right and gains about 3 yards. Third down, 6 yards to go. And they get the first on 3rd and long.
Curtis Conway leads by 2 defenders on this play, but still comes up with the ball. Oh, that's pure skill. You can't coach that.
That's another medium-range catch for him. He's really found his niche in there.
Yeah, unless he starts getting shut down, there's no reason for him to move out of it.
It's not down at the line, incomplete.
TKO keepers move quickly to bat the ball away. You know, for a guy who can eat 2 hands in one sitting, he's got killer reflexes.
They have really gotten after the ball as a team today. That is their 5th batted ball.
Nice, aggressive lead.
Losing motion. Takes a play on this and forces the incompletion.
Orlando Buff knocked that pass down. He made sure the only one to touch the football was him.
You know that as a team, they are batting down passes left and right. That is their 6th so far.
Wow, great anticipation of the pass.
3rd down, empty backfield.
Chris Richards got himself in a lucky position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot.
Well, the knee holds tight on 3rd and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
It sure was. Perfect key to that situation.
And Lee lines up for the punt. Lee takes the snap and punts it away. Ingram takes the outfield. Brought down at the 16.
Bobby Ingram got swarmed by the kicking team before he got very far. That nice punt pretty much goes unanswered.
The Seahawks have yet another shot at scoring and are in command. Their offense takes the field and starts this drive at their own 16-yard line. Bannister goes in motion. Hasselbeck blows a bullet here, and it falls incomplete.
Darrell Jackson looked like he was all over that one, but it just got away somehow. Tough incompletion.
That's his first drop, and it is not often you see that from him.
No, normally he's pretty sure-handed there.
2nd down, both tight ends left.
16-yard line.
Get the carry on 2nd down and gains about 3 yards.
With the tackle. 3rd and 7. 19-yard line.
Push it up! Friday, 37! Push it up! Friday, 37!
Hasselbeck throws a bullet to 33. It will be first down.
Hasselbeck played the pass perfectly, zeroing in on his man despite the coverage. It was all about accuracy in that situation.
Another short pass, and he likes that area of the field so far.
Well, why not? He's had success there. Oh, look there, 150-plus receiving yards. He's been making plays all game long.
Black, 44! Black, 44!
Alexander carry on first down and maybe picks up 1 on the play. Second down with 2 tight ends to the right.
All of the Seahawks, 34-yard line.
Hasselbeck unloads this one to the left, and it's tipped incomplete.
Jeff Albrecht wanted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in getting that one.
And Peter, you have to figure that when GMs draft defensive players with a few extra inches to them, this is what they have in mind.
Yeah, you know, back in my day, you'd see guys 5'8", 5'9" back there. But again, that was back in my day.
A different era, as you like to point out.
62. Listen up. Ready, 62. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot.
Ingram didn't haul that one in, and it falls incomplete. That will bring up fourth down.
Bobby Ingram was the man on that play, coming across the middle, but the ball couldn't find him. Incomplete.
Either in third down situations, they have not been successful at all with the pass. This play was more proof.
Boy, third is such a crucial down, Dan. When you don't convert, it really hurts.
Bruin gets ready to punt this away. Bruin gets the ball and punts it away. Williams fields the pass at the 28. Stop at the 37.
Jimmy Williams racked up a few yards on the run back there, whittling down the size of the punt a little bit.
The 49ers have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start at the 37-yard line. Out to the left, and that's good for 6.
Brandon Lloyd easily outclassed his defender on that catch, and he had that play all the way.
Another short catch, and that's where they've been utilizing him today.
Yeah, the short routes have been open, and he's been exploiting it. Second and 4.
That's a tough catch, and they convert on third down.
Tim Rattay goes right past the coverage and into his receiver's hands. Nice throw.
And Peter, that play doesn't get off the ground unless he runs a very precise route.
And he had to beat his man. But they're the best. Bang head stuff.
First down, one man back. First down, and will gain close to 6.
Number 28 with the tackle. Second and 4. Ball at the 41.
Takes it off the top. Runs into traffic. Dragged down at the 38.
G.K. O'Keefer just planted the ball carrier in the turf short of the markers. But the only thing that's going to grow there is the D's around.
They don't allow them to convert, but they do allow them to get very close.
Very short. Let's see if they can come up with another big snap.
Beasley is in motion. Fourth down, 20.
Bobby the ball carrier early. Didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's his third tackle of the game. Lee lines up for the punt. Lee gets the snap and kicks what will be a short one. The Seahawks let it bounce out of bounds at the 14.
Andy Lee did a good job angling the punt out of bounds, so the offense will start off stuck inside the 20.
The Seahawks offense has been effective with the long passes. Will they keep it up? Well, we're going to find out as they start off at their own 14-yard line. Alexander gets the ball and searches for a hole at the 19. Second down, 3 wideouts in the game.
Down! 10! Back, 44!
Jackson is well past the markers for the first down.
Hasselback is putting on quite the display out there, Dave. Finding his receivers and getting into a rhythm out there, both with the long and the short ball. He's racked up 238 yards and 4 touchdowns.
What's the pass? What's the pass?
Hasselback puts his arm into this one, and it's tipped. Incomplete.
Julian Peterson came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception.
Another batted ball. And they have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
That's right, Dan. You know, why simply defend the pass when you can obliterate it?
Second down, tight end to the left.
33 yards.
Single back! Single down! Down! Goal 52! Goal 52!
Jackson slides the dot right sideline and looking for room. Puts the ball that will give him the first down.
200 yards. Did anyone stop this guy?
Hasselback clears this one over the middle, and the completion is good for 6. Second down with a split backfield. Alexander carries it for the 18th time and maybe picks up 1 on the play. Hasselback throws a bullet to the flat.
But it was too little too late to pick up a few yards and a new set of downs. When he forced him out of bounds, but not before the marker, he should be more aware of where he is on the field.
The defense just can't contain him in this third down situation and allow the first.
You know, Dan, that's a gut check down. You can't let him run all over you like that. Oh, wow. Look at the yardage racked up through the air.
Blue 56! Blue 56!
Alexander takes this one way left and chews up about 4 on the play.
Second and 6.
Hasselback lowers it on the outside, and the Seahawks take their first timeout.
Good running potential out here, Dan. Let's see how they use their backs.
43! Black 43!
Nealon catches the ball left sideline, and he's in for the score.
Still manages to make the catch. He beats his man forward. It's all about scraping your turf.
He gets the touchdown, and there is no better way to wrap up a play than like that.
Nothing better than points now. Check out the passing performance here. Talk about yards.
The point after, and it's good. It's good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Brown kicks it off. Hamilton fields the kickoff at the 6. To 27.
Derek Hamilton will find some weak spots in the defense. Got a good run back off that kick.
The 49ers offense takes the field with the clock at 17. Lloyd goes in motion. Throws a bullet to the flat, and it's tipped. Incomplete.
Marcus Cafon, he got a hand on that football, and he left no chance for a reception.
You know, as a team, they are batting down passes left and right. That is their 6th so far.
Wow, great anticipation of the pass.
Second down with the tight end right. Gains 3 yards, and that will bring up third down. And that'll do it for the first half of this one. The Seahawks in command of this one, 35-0. And now let's send you to Chris Berman in our studios in Bristol for the ESPN halftime report. Boomer?
All right, Dave. Interesting game at the half. We'll get back to you guys in a bit. First, we welcome everybody to our ESPN halftime report. I'm Chris Berman. Now let's take a look at the halftime stats. And boy, look at the difference in rushing yards. The Seahawks are winning because of it. Let's see if they can keep up their dominance in the second half. Let's get started in this one early in the first quarter. Darrell Jackson had to work to find an opening, but he was able to haul this one in. A 31-yard touchdown for the Seahawks. The Seahawks get the first points of the game and go up by 7. 49ers still in the first quarter. The 49ers with possession at the 42. Chad Brown would snuff out a drive on this one. It's a fumble. There he is for the recovery. Seahawks early in the first quarter. Seahawks out in front by 7. Darrell Jackson was definitely a key as he was able to work his way open for a big one here. They're now up by 14. 49ers still in the first quarter. Tim Rattay would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. Niners back 14-0. Mike Earl is reading the quarterback's eyes all the way as he's able to get his hands on this one and pick it off. Seahawks towards the end of the first quarter, ball at their own 33. Sean Alexander is going to show a little athleticism here as he finds an opening and then let him go. He's off to the races. 49ers still late in the first. Niners losing by 14. Tim Rattay would find his target on this one. Seahawks middle of the second. Matt Hasselbeck would find his target on this one. A 12-yard touchdown for the Seahawks. Seahawks ahead 21-0. Ken Hamlin was in the right place at the right time, as his interception was a possible momentum shifter. The Hawks have it off an interception. Ball at the 17-yard line. Matt Hasselbeck would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. A 16-yard touchdown for the Seahawks. 49ers still midway through the second. Niners down by 28. Tim Rattay connected with his man on this one. Seahawks late in the second quarter. Darrell Jackson found a soft spot in the defense and it worked to his advantage. A 33-yard play that set up a Seahawks touchdown. And that's where we'll leave this one. Seahawks are up big at halftime, 35-0. Today's halftime hero has turned in an incredible performance thus far. Darrell Jackson has played outstanding. So that'll do it from here. Let's send you back out now to Dan Stevens and Peter O'Keefe. Dan?
Thanks, Boomer, and welcome back to our broadcast presented in ESPN Game Sound. Designed and developed in collaboration with Dolby, the leader in surround sound technology. The 49ers will get the ball first here in the second half, and they are going to need a bunch of scores to get back into this one. Currently, they're down 35-0. Let's get down to the field and the action. Williams fields the second half kickoff at the has some information for us. Susie?
Thanks, Dan. Head coach Dennis Erickson clearly was upset about his team's performance in the first half. He said, "This is not the way we hope to start this game. Offensively, we just haven't been getting it done. It's a gut check. If we want this win, we've got to come out and play a lot harder and a lot smarter in the second half. Guys, back to you.
Susie, thank you. The 49ers face takes the field, and their running game has yet to be enough. We'll see what happens here as they start at their own 30-yard line. Tackle at the 41.
That's all up to the position to make the grab. And watch here. Oh, that's perfect position.
Well, that's their second interception of the game, and Stingy is appearing to be the model for their defense.
Yeah, either that or give me the ball.
The Seahawks start this drive in great field position at the 41-yard line.
Down! Set! Blue 13! Blue 13!
Hasselbeck unloads this one. He makes it to 20, hunted down at the 17. That will bring up first down.
Matt Hasselbeck gets this one past the secondary quite easily. I think the safeties were out of position on that one, Dan. Now, that kind of accuracy is hard to cover, Dan. He knew where he wanted the ball to go, and that's where it went.
That's the third time today he's hit a receiver way downfield.
Well, his arm didn't come cheap for this team, so they might as well get their money's worth.
First down, 2 wideouts on the field. Robinson has this one fly off his fingertips, incomplete.
Corn Robinson almost brought that baby in, but it was just off his fingers.
Potential for some nice yards, but it falls incomplete. That will bring up second down.
Second and 10. Ball to 17.
Down! Set! Black 32! Black 32!
Hasselbeck throws a heater right sideline, and it's good for a gain of 8.
Corn Robinson had a defender close by, but was able to bring down the catch.
Peter, yet another grab here in the third, and he's been working hard the whole game.
It's all about consistency, and he's been that today.
And they convert on third down.
Corn Robinson was wide open on that play, man. Makes you wonder what the D was doing.
Peter, I'm sure he's happy to bring that one in. The last 3 passes to him have all been incompletion.
He's struggling a bit there, but this may turn him around.
Alexander goes in motion.
44! Black 44! Hut, hut!
Hasselbeck bumps this to the end zone, and it's caught for a touchdown.
Hasselbeck has no problem completing this pass. He makes it look so easy, and he can make so much money, it makes you wonder.
And there he is with the catch. You've got an easy job. You didn't really make a lot of money. What's the difference? And another big play reception. And who else would it be? He's been all over the field today.
And what a game.
It's good. The extra point is good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Brown rockets this one deep. Hamilton decides to take it out of the end zone.
The 26. Got out close to the 20 on that one, so his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The 49ers stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 26-yard line.
35! 35!
Makes up a couple.
Anthony Simmons with the tackle.
Kick air!
Second and 8. Ball at the 49ers, 28-yard line.
Down! Set!
Picks up 6 on the play, and that will bring up third down. Converts the third down.
Kevin Barlow played it smart back there by following his blockers, and that allowed him to make some good yards.
Well, Peter, a pretty nice job there converting on third down.
Yeah, didn't get a lot, but didn't need to. Good job.
First down, 10 yards to go.
Check! Call 16!
Throws a heater, and it's caught with room to run. It's out of bounds at the 42. First down.
Brandon Lloyd plunged to that completion. Watch the replay.
There's the grab, and he just takes off.
He just loves to see those little white lines go by underneath his feet.
A lot of short completions like that today, Peter, where they get stopped right soon after the catch.
Yeah, if you can't make anything happen after the catch, those short throws are useless.
Down! Hey, are not! Hey, are not!
Bobby pulls it in outside. It was at the 20. Eventually tackled at the 18. First down.
Brandon Lloyd really delivers on this play. Let's take another look. First at the catch.
There it is, but he's not done. He's going to make his way forward for extra yards.
Oh, he's a go-to guy for sure.
I'm glad he finally nabbed one because he's had a string of missed catches before this.
Yeah, his quarterback obviously didn't lose faith in him, though, Dan, because he's kept throwing it his way.
Throws a hit to the right sideline, and it's tipped. Incomplete.
Marcus Trufant swatted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in getting it.
A nice defensive play will give him his second batted ball of the game.
Yeah, great read there.
Second and 10. Ball at the 18-yard line.
Down! Brown, 22! Brown, 22!
Intercepted. To 13.
Michael Bullard took the football back for a little gain after he picked it up. He was hoping for more, but, he'll take it.
That's their third interception of the game. And Peter, the D is homing in on the passing game.
Tough play. I love it.
The Seahawks are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at their own 13-yard line.
Down! Down! Blue, 44! Blue, 44!
And gains about 3 yards.
Okay, guys, we've covered this before. You know the plan. You know what to do. Stick to the plan.
Second and 6. Ball at the Seahawks, 16-yard line.
Down! Catch! Single back! Single
Rambles for about 5.
Derek Smith with the tackle.
Wow, those are nice stats. Way to carry the ball.
21-yard line.
down! Catch!
Hasselbeck sings it to the right side, and the ball is caught at the 29. Breaks free.
Outside and gets a huge gain. It's a great play, great execution. Let's have another look. Yep, that past the marker and eventually runs out of bounds.
What a play! A massive pickup and an obvious first down, Peter.
They weren't thinking first down as much as they were thinking touchdown on that baby. Hey, I like those stats. Great receiving yards.
first down and maybe picks up one on the play.
Second and 8. Ball at the 42 yards.
Down!
Jackson goes in motion.
25! Gray, 25!
Hasselbeck throws a ball. It's tipped.
Pass is
Incomplete.
Ahmed Plummer with the deflection.
Hasselbeck knows how to spread the ball around, as you can see by this passing system. He's getting the ball into his receiver's hands and has piled up over 370 yards and 6 touchdowns.
Third down and 4 wideouts in the game.
Ball at the 42-yard line.
Down! Set! Goal!
Peterson tips it away on the coverage. Incomplete. It'll be 4th down.
Julian Peterson came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception there.
Another batted ball, and they have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
That's right, Dan. You know, why don't simply defend the pass when you can obliterate it?
Bruin gets ready to punt this away. Bruin takes the long snap and punts it away. The 49ers have turned the ball over the past 2 times out. They need to hold on to it as they start this drive at their own 20-yard line.
Brown, denied! Brown!
It's intercepted. To 22.
Jim Rattay getting some pressure as he lets this one go, which is why it zings right into the defender's reach. He wishes he had that one back.
Another throw that was picked off, and this game is turning into a nightmare for him.
Well, he better wake up.
The Seahawks will start this drive all the way down at the 22-yard line.
Down! Set!
Center and gains about 3 yards.
Tony Parrish with the tackle. Second and 6. Ball to 19.
Down! Single back! Single back! Blue, 56!
Alexander gets the call again and gains about 3 yards.
Third and 3. Ball at the 16-yard line.
Down! Set! Back, 44!
Hasselbeck throws a bullet to the 5. He connects at the 16. Tackled at the 7. It'll be 1st and goal.
Sean Alexander gets open and gets the football for a game here. Watch this again.
He is wide open. The defense clearly fell apart on that one.
You can't leave anyone that open in the NFL, or they will make you pay, baby.
A nice run after the catch, and that's what they expect from him.
That's his true description. You won't see him running a post route, but you will see him on a close after a short catch.
Alexander picks it off the pass and runs into catch.
Here. And it pays off.
That will put a touchdown in his down goal.
He's got 125 yards and 1 touchdown.
Now the extra point, It's good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Brown kicks this one away.
Close to the 20 on that one, so his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The 49ers have had real problems turning the ball over. They'll need to buck the trend on this drive, which starts at their own 26-yard line.
3, 17.
Use up about 4 on the play.
Number 98 with the tackle.
Come on.
Evan Barlow has been taking both outside and inside the tackles, but he is not letting him get too free. So far, he's had to work hard to get 47 yards on 19 carries.
Counter, watch
Second
out.
and 6. Ball is 49ers. 30 yards.
Gains about 3 yards.
All right, what do you got? Okay, all right.
3.
Harding goes in motion. Lobs this one over the middle, and it's tipped. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Anthony Simmons swatted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer yet.
Lines up the contact with the 3 and out. Takes the snap and punts it away. Ingram catches it at the 34. Stop at the 41.
Bobby Ingram had no trouble getting a few back after that very disappointing punt. Nice opportunity for this offense.
The Seahawks will start this drive at their 41-yard line.
Down. Back 43.
Takes it for his 26th carry and will end up losing a bunch here.
Julian Peterson was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
Another tackle, and he's starting to fill up the stat book.
He is dominating, Dan. So far, he's got 6 tackles.
Back 18.
No dice, and it falls incomplete.
Sean Alexander had that ball in his hands on that play, and then he just dropped it.
That's the 3rd incompletion his way, Peter.
Yeah, and he's starting to look a little frustrated down there, too.
3rd down, empty backfield.
Ball at the Seahawks. 41 yards.
Down. Blue 44. Blue 44.
Hasselbeck throws it to the right side. Anthony gets the first on 3rd and long.
Dale Jackson had a defender close by, but was able to bring down the catch.
The balls are coming his way in the middle, and he's making them pay. You have to like his performance so far.
Well, Dan, I like any receiver who's willing to go over the middle and sacrifice the body to make the catch. And check this one out. Over 400 yards for the game. You gotta love that.
Blue 33. Blue 33.
Picks up about 2, and that brings up 2nd down.
Sean Alexander used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all on that last play.
Not much there. It'll be 2nd down.
Gotta take what you can get, Dan, but they were, hoping for more.
Down. Down. Blue 23.
Alexander Second down, and maybe picks up one on the play.
Sean Alexander stopped close to his blockers, but the play folded quicker than an over-caffeinated origami artist.
Well, not much of a game there, and they will face third down.
Third and long, too, Dan. Big play coming up.
Third down, one man down.
Gray, 34.
Plum tips it away on the coverage, incomplete. That will bring up fourth down.
Mike Rump knocked that pass down, and he made sure the only one to touch the football was him.
Well, the D holds tight on third and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
Oh, it sure was. Perfect D for that situation.
And it will bring up fourth down. Bruin gets ready to punt this away. Bruin gets the snap and kicks what will be a short one. Williams fields the short punt at the 13. Gets out at the 15.
Jimmy Williams got sandbagged before he hardly got anywhere on that run back, but the kick was so bad it still gave his offense a nice starting point.
The 49ers offense takes the field and they have a way to go. They'll start at their own 15-yard line.
Gray, 47.
This pass will fall harmlessly to the ground, and it's incomplete.
Curtis Conway see that one come right to him back there. You have to catch those passes, baby.
Peter, that's his third drop so far. And it's getting frustrating for him, I'm sure.
Yeah, and for the quarterback.
Second down, 3 wideouts in the game.
Blue, 54. Blue, 54.
Rifles this one hard over the middle, and the reception is made for a first and more. 35, 25, 50, at the 6. It'll be first and goal.
Curtis Conway ripped up a lot of yards on the ground to turn a nice catch into a big game. You can't coach that.
You can almost hear a little sigh of relief after he made that grab, Peter. He's been butterfingers all day and has dropped some big catches.
That's true, but I do like how he's kept his head in the game and he came down with that one. It's all about putting the pass behind you.
Ball at the 6-yard line.
Down, salute you. Cat, take it back, take it back. Brown, 69.
Really incredible accuracy. Hey, that's got to sting if you're on the defense.
Right on, Dano. You know, they could have brought 8 guys on that play. Wouldn't have made a difference.
Finally, they get a touchdown, Peter, but it really took them a while.
Well, and it still doesn't look like they are way down.
Here's the point after, and it's good.
Sprint, I twist the rock like a gun, like straight freaking it. And give the ball, it's all with the stand of the ball. So when you operate the mic, you can grab it and go. After they long games, and I never heard. And if this
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Peterson kicks this one away. Morris catches it back at the 9. The 28.
Maurice Morris got waylaid by the defense before he was able to put much on the run back. Well, those are some impressive numbers. Look at those receiving yards.
Down! Set! Black 44! Black 44!
Back, floats it to the right side. It's complete at the 43. Finally stopped at the 47. That will bring up first down.
Gordon Robinson had 3 guys covering him on this play, and he still made the catch. I don't know if it was a good effort by him or a bad one by the defense. It could have been both. Oh, it's hard to believe that play worked.
And Peter, that time, neither of those guys really had a height advantage on the other.
Yeah, and sometimes when you find yourself locked in a matchup like that, who wants the ball more? Advantage offense there.
Alexander punches this one left of center and gets past the line. Tackled at the 49.
Sean Alexander taking it inside, taking it outside, wherever this guy wants. What a workhorse. I love it. So far, he's piled up 120 yards and 1 touchdown.
Second down, 2 tight ends in the game.
Ball at the 49-yard line.
Down! Set! Go, 52!
Alexander will get stopped at the line, and that brings up third down.
Ronnie Hurd targeted the ball carrier early and didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
He's got 7 tackles so far.
Third and 7.
No one gets through!
Ball at the Seahawks 49-yard line.
Down! Luther! Boo, 13! Boo, 13!
Alexander pulls it along right side, and they get the first on 3rd and long.
Down! Set!
Alexander gets the ball on 1st down, and maybe picks up 1 on the play. Second down, both wideouts to the right.
Ball at the 35.
Down! Set!
Robinson didn't haul that one in, and it falls incomplete.
Ahmed Plummer stayed so close to his assignment he could have taken his calls for him. Incomplete pass.
On 2nd down, they tried for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up 3rd down.
Nice pressure that time.
Down! Switch it up! Gray, 37! Switch it up! Gray, 37!
Madison goes in motion.
Hut! Hut, hut, hut! Hut, hut!
Hasselbeck laterals it out left side, and it's incomplete.
Bobby Ingram ran a short pattern on that last play, but couldn't make the catch. Incomplete.
Either in 3rd down situations, they have not been successful at all with the pass. This play was more proof.
Boy, 3rd is such a crucial down, Dan. When we don't convert, it really hurts.
Bruin lines up for the punt. Bruin gets the ball and kicks what will be a short one. The 49ers let it bounce out of bounds at the 13.
Tom Ruin did a good job angling the punt out of bounds, so the offense will start off stuck inside the 20.
The 49ers have a long field ahead of them and start this drive back at their own 14-yard line. Maybe picks up 1 on the play.
Anthony Simmons with the tackle. Second and 9. Ball at the 49ers 15-yard line.
That's a gain of 7 on the play.
Tim Rattay made a nice throw there, got it right past the defender.
Another short pass, and he likes that area of the field so far.
Well, why not? He's had success there.
Okay, throws a bullet to the
Hey, bring him out. Bring him out. You got to take.
No first, baby, no first. Yeah, no first, baby, no
Lee lines up to punt after the 3 and out.
Bobby Ingram to make the return.
Lee takes the long snap and punts it away. Ingram to 44.
Bobby Ingram didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Seahawks and their last drive stall out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts at their 44-yard line.
Blue 22! Blue 22!
Alexander will get stopped at the line, and that will bring up second down.
Sean Alexander used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all on that last play.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
Gotta take what you can get, Dan, but they were hoping for more. Seahawks, 45-yard line.
Down! Set! Gray 34! Gray 34!
Alexander dodges this one way out right and will gain close to 6. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Seahawks in command of this one, 49-7.
Morning. Party don't stop. From the north. Down. East to west.
Third down, tight end to the left. Strong goes in motion. Hasselbeck throws a heater right sideline, and they convert on third down.
Warren Robinson made a nice little run there and got the first. Nice job.
Peter, they did what they needed to do, and they squeaked it past the first down line.
Yeah, he knew what he needed to do, and he done did it.
How eloquently put.
Blue 13!
Gets the carry on first down and picks up a couple.
Second and 7. Ball 39.
Down! We back! 25!
Alexander gets the pass. Heads out right. Stop at the 36.
Ahmed Palmer with the tackle.
Third down with the tight end right.
Ball at the 36-yard line.
Down! Set! 32!
Robinson grabs the rope right side and tries to get free.
He's also got legs. Watch.
And now the run.
It's all about the desire. How bad do you want it?
That's his second TD reception obviously. Passes are coming his way when they get in the red zone.
Well, he's taken on the role of scorer today, Dan, and I gotta tell you, he's doing that role nicely.
Here's the extra point, and it's good. It's good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Brown kicks it off. Hamilton fields the kickoff at the 3. The 26.
Well, Hamilton received that nice kick and a nice little run back after the catch. Good job.
The 49ers offense takes the field, and their running game has yet to get on track. We'll see if it happens here as they start at their own 26-yard line. Throws a heater, and they can't connect. Incomplete.
With the deflection. Second and 10. Ball at the 49, 26-yard line.
Down! Set! Blue 19! Blue 19!
Picks up about 7, and that will bring up third down.
Rashawn Wood had a great block there. You know, Dan, sometimes it's better to give than receive, especially when you're giving out some prep like that.
They move the ball, and that'll bring up third down. Pass is going to fall on third down. Hands left. Tackled at the 40. First down.
First down, 49ers.
Kevin Barlow is bullying it up the middle with moderate success. I think he needs to vary it up a little bit to keep the D off guard. Up to now, he's accumulated 65 yards on 23 carries.
First down from the odd.
First and 10. Ball at the 49ers, 40-yard line.
Picks up 6 on the play, and that brings up second down.
Second and 4. Ball at the 49ers, 46-yard line.
It's caught at the 49, brought down at the 49. That will bring up first down.
Jim Rattay read the ball back there to his man right past all that traffic. Good job.
Nice second down call, and they remove the chain.
On offense, it was always a plus to avoid third down again, just like that.
Blue 36!
Loses one on the play, and that brings up second down.
Anthony Simmons targeted the ball carrier early and didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
Peter, he's been lighting up the defensive side of the ball today and getting some nice numbers out of it.
You bet. So far, he's got 7 tackles.
Second down, and this is the 7th play of the drive. Takes it to the right side, and it's knocked away from the receiver, incomplete.
Marcus Trufant completely breaks up the pass. You know, he owned that zone so clearly. I bet he comes in on his days off to repair the turf.
A nice defensive play will give him the second batted ball of the game.
Great run.
This one will fall incomplete. It'll be fourth down.
Michael Holder was with the receiver all the way back there on that deep corner route and interrupted the pass. Incomplete.
Well, the D holds tight on third and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
Sure was. Perfect key to that situation.
And it will bring up fourth down. Brady takes the snap and punts it away. The Seahawks offense has been effective with the long passes. Will they keep it up? Well, we're going to find out as they start off at their own 20-yard line.
Blue 44! Blue!
Alexander gets his other tackle for the day and gains about 3 yards.
Ball carrier, Ahmed Plummer with the tackle. Second and 7. Ball at the Seahawks, 23-yard line.
Down! Set! Blue 33!
Hasselbeck this one, and he connects for a pickup of 4 on the play.
Daryl Jackson had the football away from 3 defenders in his area. That's got to feel good.
We've been saying his name a lot today, and with good reason. He has not slacked off at all.
And he's finishing really strong, too. I love to see that. Look at the touchdown column. It's great so far.
It looks like, we've had an injury down on the field. As soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along to you.
All right? You all right? Yeah. You all right? All right?
Ruin lines up the punt after the 3 and out.
Number 23 to make the return.
Ruin gets the snap and punts it away. Williams gets it. 35 to 37.
Jimmy Williams racked up a few yards on the run back, whittling down the size of the punt a little bit.
The 49ers offense takes the field, and they will start at the 37-yard line.
Down! Head! Hurry! 41! Hurry! 41!
Lucas to play on this and forces the incompletion.
And Lucas managed to disrupt things. He got in there and he smacked that pass away. Great D.
Another batted ball, and they have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
That's right, Dan. You know, why simply defend the pass when you can obliterate it?
37-yard line.
Beasley goes in motion. On second down and picks up a couple. Third down and 5 wide receivers take the field. And they get the first on 3rd and long.
Brandon Lloyd easily overcomes the double coverage to nab the football. Perfect synchronization by the quarterback and the receiver. Way to get open.
I'm glad he finally nabbed one because he's a string of missed catches before this.
Yeah, his quarterback obviously didn't lose faith in him though, Dan, because he's kept running it his way.
There's this one over the middle, and it is not reeled in. Incomplete.
Bobby Taylor did a beautiful job on that last play covering the post route. That pass never had a chance. Incomplete.
They're going there! They're going there!
Second and 10. Ball at the 44-yard line.
Down! Head! Brown, 31! Brown, 31!
Hamlin gets it away on the coverage. Incomplete.
Dan Hamlin managed to disrupt him. He got in there and he smacked that pass away. Great D.
That'll give us a 3rd down, and the defense was ready for that call.
Well played and a good job of not giving up the short pass.
3rd down, 10 yards to go. Allen goes in motion.
Hurry, 59!
Sings it to the right side, and this one is incomplete.
Brandon Lloyd looked like he had a solid catch there, and yet somehow he found a way to drop it.
That's 2 drops by one of the more sure-handed receivers in the game.
Wow. It's not often you see him out of sync like this.
Lee gets ready to punt this away. Lee gets the ball and punts it away. Ingram fair catches it at the 14. The Seahawks offense takes the field and are again starting deep. This drive will begin at their own 15-yard line. Gains 10 yards on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Nice gain on this baby. Look at him eat up the yardage here.
Again, he gets the ball, and they have stuck by the run all game. Peter, why so run heavy up to now?
Well, it's worked, simple as that. If they can't come up with an answer, keep running it down their throat. Look at the numbers generated on the ground. That is impressive.
Goal 52! Goal!
Alexander barges off right guard. Heads wide right. It will be first down. Well, looks like we've had an injury down on the field. And as soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along too.
First and 10. Ball at the 38-yard line.
Down! Larry! Back! Blue 13! Blue 13!
Hasselbeck rifles it out. That is good for a gain of 8.
Daryl Jackson got wide open and made the easy grab. Great job to take advantage of the D's confusion.
Peter, what a nice pickup to get them into a second and short situation.
Yeah, great play, and now they have a bunch of options on what to try next.
Black 25! Black 25!
Alexander picks up 6 on the way, and that brings up first down. First down, 1 man down.
Black 32! Black 32!
Hasselbeck throws a bullet to the flat, and he connects for a pickup of 4 on the play.
Sean Alexander was wide open on that play, man. Makes you wonder what the D was doing.
He reels in another one today. I wonder what they put in his oatmeal this morning.
Probably the passing playbook.
We back! We down! Down!
Alexander picks up the first down.
Sean Alexander, great offensive line in front of him. They made that play happen. Yep, those blockers opened up the hole for him. A huge game.
Nice run, Peter, and he's putting together some very nice stats.
Definitely. Up to now, he's got 190 yards on over 30 carries.
Down! Set!
Alexander has his number 12 on first down, and Snover gets back to the line of scrimmage. Hurd had to leave the field earlier in the game, and now Susie Calder has a report. Susie?
Thank you, Dan. I managed to get a word with the team doctors. They said he's suffering from a hyperextended elbow. They're trying to find a brace that will mitigate the pain, but nothing seems to be working. They're listing his return as doubtful. Dan?
As always, we'll hope for the best up here in the book. Alexander gets in another carry for the day and picks up a couple.
Sean Alexander played smart on that last one by following his blockers, but hey, they were unable to open up any holes for him.
Well, not much of a game there, and they will face third down.
Third and long, too, then. Big play coming up. Wow, look at those tackles. That's how you play sideline to sideline.
Hasselbeck gets all the shot on this pass, and Fitz pops for the score. Touchdown, Seahawks!
But still manages to make the catch. He reaches man covered. It's all a stinking return.
Another touchdown, and they are really running away with this one.
The crazy thing is, they aren't showing any signs of slowing down. 500-plus yards on the day. What a display. What a way to get into the history.
Now the extra point, and it's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Brown it off. Hamilton fields it all the way back at the wall. The 25.
Hamilton received that nice kick and a nice little run back after the catch. Good job.
All right, man. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
The 49ers stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 25-yard line. Lloyd goes in motion. It's the handoff. It runs into traffic. Down at the 26.
Anthony Simmons with the tackle.
Let's go, Retain. I think when you stay, they will 26 yards.
Go! Hey! Hey! 39! Hey! 39!
Goes in behind the line of scrimmage.
Anthony Simmons was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
That's his 9th tackle of the game. Third down, empty backfield.
Hurry! 41! Hurry! 41!
Didn't call that one in, and it falls incomplete. That will bring up 4th down.
Brandon Lloyd ran a corner.
Coach Erickson is not happy with that call, and he's going to challenge it.
Hey, we want to challenge.
San Francisco is challenging whether the pass was caught in use.
This is their second challenge, and last challenge of the game, so even if something more critical comes up, they are out of luck.
And when you check out the replay here, you should be able to see if the catch was made prior to going out of bounds. Well, there's the catch. He's inbounds. I think it was a penalty.
After review, the pass has been ruled complete. The catch was made prior to going out of bounds. San Francisco will want to charge the timeout. First down.
He likes the call, and he started that field and he moved on the line. Johnson catches it left side, and is at the 16. That will bring up 1st down.
Blue 54!
Throws a heater right side. It's intercepted. Tackled at the 7.
Trying to think twice before throwing a pass in his neighborhood. Watch. Great presence of mind to try for the football there.
Yet another interception for this defense, and they're making passing just about impossible so far.
Absolutely. Great reads, great jumps on the ball, great athletes. It's all happening down there.
The Seahawks are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at their own 7-yard line.
Black 25!
It's up about 2, and that brings up 2nd down.
Second and 7. Randy! 9-yard line.
Down! Healy goes in motion.
Black 32! Black 32! Hut, hut, hut! Hut, hut! Hut, hut!
On 2nd down, and cheers up about 4 on the play.
Julian Peterson with the tackle.
Time to make a stand. Let's make a stand. They go back. They go back.
15-yard line.
Down. Set. Blue 56. Blue 56. Hut, hut, hut. Hut, hut.
Takes this one way out left and is dropped short of the marker. Fourth down coming up.
Derek Smith made the save, dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the markers.
He's been working hard so far. That's his 8th tackle.
And each one of those 8 left a bruise. That guy can hit.
Lines up deep in his own territory to punt it away.
Number 23 to make the return.
Ulan gets the snap and punts it away. Williams catches the punt. 44.
Jimmy Williams did a nice job getting some yards after fielding the solid punt.
The 49ers offense comes out and they are way down late in the game. They'll need some magic as they start this drive at the 34-yard line. Lewis makes a play on this and forces the incompletion.
Lewis knocked that pass down, and he made sure the only one to touch the football was him.
Another batted ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
That's right, Dan. You know, why does people defend the pass when you can obliterate it?
Check go. Good work.
The 49. Third down and 4 wideouts in the game. That's his third batted ball. And he is doing his part, that is for sure.
Nice to see the aggressive feel like that, Dan.
Floats this one out to the right sideline. And he throws incomplete. They return the ball over on down.
Bobby Taylor with the coach.
Cedric Wilson looked like he was a shoo-in for making a reception there. But looks can be deceiving. He just flat out drops that one.
They don't get the 4th down conversion they needed, Peter, although I don't think they should have punted it away.
Now that far behind, they are definitely in go for broke mode. Unfortunately, they got broke.
The Seahawks offense takes the field. They're in command, and they'll probably look to take time off the clock. They will start at their 50-yard line. Across the line of scrimmage and rambles for about 5. Second down, just a single receiver on the field.
Down. Set. Blue 56. Blue 56.
Heads upfield, the 49ers take their first time out. First down, the clock is stopped at 1:56.
Down. Set. Black 44. Black 44.
After he's stopped, the 49ers will take a timeout. That's their second. Second down, and they line up with 3 tight ends.
Ball at the 31.
Check two. Down. Set.
That's his second. That's the 49ers take a timeout. That's their final one.
Second and 11. Ball at the 28-yard line.
Down! Dead! Blue, 20 yards.
2 yards on the play.
Got more than same thing. You better run again.
Ball at the 30-yard line.
Down! Set! Blue, 33! Blue, 33!
And that will do it for tonight's game. The Seahawks come out on top, 63-7. For my partner, Peter O'Keefe, this is Dan Stevens saying goodbye until next time.
We'll get you next time. That's all right.
All right, gang. Great work as always. And with that, we welcome everybody to the ESPN studios for our ESPN Video Games postgame show. I'm Chris Berman. The Seahawks stepped it up for sure. We got some good numbers. Let's get started in this one early in the third quarter. Chris Richards would come up with the big play to kill a drive as he was able to step in front of a wayward pass for an INT. The Hawks have it off an interception. The ball at the 42. Matt Hasselback connected with his man on this one. A 24-yard play that set up a Seahawk touchdown. Niners back by 42. Michael Boulware shows some great awareness here as he gets himself into position to pick this one off. The Hawks back at it after their teammate is stopped in the red zone. Corin Robinson ran a terrific route here and was able to pull this one in. Seahawks winning 42-0. Ken Hamlin would come up with the big play to kill a drive as he was able to step in front of a wayward pass for an INT. The Hawks, after getting an interception, the Seahawks already inside field goal range. Sean Alexander is able to make things pay off on the ground. A 7-yard touchdown for the Seahawks. Seahawks up by 49. Matt Hasselback would find his target on this one. Curtis Conway came up with a huge play here as they cover a lot of real estate on this one. A 79-yard play that set up a 49er touchdown. Niners trailing 49-7. Matt Hasselback would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. This time at the 37-yard line, Corin Robinson found a soft spot on the defense and it worked to his advantage. A 36-yard touchdown for the Seahawks. Seahawks ahead by 49. Sean Alexander bounces this one to the outside, and it's going to get some room to maneuver out there. They've opened it up now, and now lead by a bunch. Eric Johnson had to work to find an opening, but he was able to haul this one in. And that's where we'll leave this one. Seahawks win big, a bunch to 7. Now let's catch up with the player who really ignited his team's offense with his depth passing and has earned our Player of the Game award. Matt Hasselback is on hand with Susie Culver. Suze?
Thanks, Chris. You showed your mettle, and your team bulldozed to a runaway victory. What do you think was vital to your team's success today?
I say this time and time again. I gotta give it up to my teammates. Without them, I couldn't do the things that I do on the field. We've just got a great cast of characters on this team, and I'm honored to play alongside them.
Chris, back to you.
That winds up our broadcast of the NFL preseason on ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports for 25 years and counting. I'm Chris Berman. Thanks for joining us. Hi, I'm Chris Berman. Ahead on ESPN, get to draw up a blueprint for beautiful football weather. This has got to be it. Picture perfect autumn day for football. Some leaves outside the stadium. Dad, Peter, Susan, they're there to enjoy it. Green Bay, it's go time.
Next to me in the booth, and Peter, we've got a couple of offensive powerhouses down on the field.
No doubt about it, and we could be in for a high-scoring game today. Brett Favre is certainly one of the better quarterbacks in this league. His team relies on him to make big plays down the stretch. And 9 times out of 10, he does just that. It's not the only big-time player on that squad, though. Donald Driver is one of the better receivers in the league. He's one of those players that a defense has to key in on and respect. Otherwise, he's going to make it pay. Deadly combination out there. I'm excited to see how it pans out.
Okay, Peter, we'll see how they do once the game begins, but first, the toss of the coin.
Tails it. Let's see.
There's the signal, and we're ready. It's time for Northeast Vanderjack boots the opening kickoff. This will fly out of the end zone for a touchdown. The Packers offense will start this drive at their own 20-yard line. Ferguson goes in motion. Defense on that play is great acrobatic fashion.
They extended the play a few more yards.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
Gotta take what you can get down, but they were hoping for more.
And I'll tell you, Peter, he made a great tackle there. Brought down one of the more elusive backs in the game.
Absolutely right there. But if there's one guy on this defense that can stick with the ball and make the play, it's him.
Driver goes in motion. This one is tied on third and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
Sure was. Perfect key to that situation.
And it will bring up fourth down. Lines up the punt after the 3 takes the long snap and punts it away. Fields the punt at the 32. Tackle at the 44.
Kevin Barlow backed up a few yards on the run back there, whittling down the size of the punt a little bit.
The Northeast alums start this drive in great field position at the 44-yard line.
Listen up! Ray, 62! Listen up! Ray, 62!
Puts a lick on the receiver and separates him from the ball. Incomplete.
Hey, if you check out this replay, you'll find a few examples of how these guys earn their paychecks week in and week out, baby. Hey, there's no better way of earning a paycheck than knocking a few heads down there on the field.
Second down, 3 wideouts in the game. Calls this on a rope, and it falls incomplete.
Marvin Harrison could have had a nice run up the sidelines on that one, but didn't make the catch. That's incomplete.
That would have set up a very manageable 3rd and short late, but they couldn't sync up on that one.
That's a tough break. Still make the catch. I don't know if it was a good effort by him or a bad one by the defense. It could have been both. Oh, it's hard to believe that play worked.
What a play on 3rd down, Peter. His run after the catch is what made the play work.
Yeah, Dan, you have to fight for those yards in that situation, and that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, sings it to the right side, and it's off. Incomplete.
With the deflection.
Second down, 10 yards to go. And he turns in a pretty successful play here.
He's never more dangerous than when he improvises like that.
Gets the handoff and gets the line to 13.
Second and 2. Ball at the 13.
Third down, just a single receiver on the field.
Goes in motion. Fourth down and less than a yard. Jack from 26 yards out.
A clean kick, no worries.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. This will come out of the end zone for a touchdown. The Packers stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 20-yard line.
And a bunch of receivers out there. Defense is expecting that. They're going to make
No nice and falls incomplete.
Second and 10.
Ferguson goes in motion. Nice job eliminating any forward progress on that play. That will bring up the third and long. It'll be fourth down.
Following very closely, close enough that the pass was incomplete.
Well, the D holds tight on third and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
Sure was. Perfect key for that situation.
And it was on fourth down. Lines up deep in his own territory to pound it around. Seven gets the ball and punts it away. At the 38. At the 39. Breaks free. The Northeast alums have a short field and will start this drive at the 39-yard line.
Blue 13! Blue 13!
Gains 3 yards, and that will bring up second down.
Second and 7. Ball at the 36-yard line.
We back! Down!
Johnson goes in motion.
25!
Tips it to the left sideline, and it's tipped. Incomplete.
Al Harris came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception there.
That'll give us a third down, and the defense was ready for that call.
Well played and a good job of not giving up the short pass.
Third down and 4 wideouts in the game.
Ball at the 36-yard line.
It's intercepted. To 23.
Darren Sharper does a nice job picking off the pass there. He's got it, and he gets a little more with that nice little run back.
Boy, that was a heads-up play to come away with his first interception of the game.
Yeah, you gotta love D like that.
The Packers have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start at their own 23-yard line. The ball is caught for a gain of 7 on the play.
Brett Favre likes to sit back and then pick him apart. 14-year man out of southern Mississippi, and he knows how to handle himself in the pocket. With his O-line holding back the pass rush, he can spot and throw those juicy passes all he wants.
Second and 3.
Well, the Lions had some room on the outside on that play, but catching the ball was a different story. Incomplete.
If complete, that would have made for a bit shorter third down play, but not much.
Well, maybe there was some room to run there.
Dumps this one to the flat and throws loose. Lines up for the punt. Takes the snap and punts it away. For 35. Tackled at the 38.
Kevin Barlow didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Northeast Alums were intercepted last time out. We'll see what happens here. We'll start at their 38-yard line. And it's off. Incomplete.
Tiki Barber was the intended receiver.
McNabb really struggling out there today. As you can see by the numbers, it's all bad. Up to now, he's got 11 yards and 1 interception.
Second down with 2 tight ends to the right.
The Northeast Alumni 38 yards.
Farmer reaches it in. It is at the 40. It looks like, we've had an injury down in the field. And as soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information around too.
We stop him right here and right here.
The Northeast Alumni 43-yard line.
Dumps this one to the flat, and it is not reeled in. Incomplete.
Nick Barnett closed in from the zone and forced the incompletion.
Either the defense stood tall and forced the incompletion, but I don't understand that call. They wouldn't have gotten much at all, even if it was complete.
It's down either way, and in my opinion, too, a bad call.
Sauerbrunn lines up the punt after the 3-and-out. Sauerbrunn takes the long snap and punts it away. Chapman takes it at the 13. The 24.
Chandler Chapman backed up a few yards on the run back there, whittling down the size of the punt a little bit.
The Packers haven't got much out of their offense recently, and see if they can get back on track here. This drive begins at their own 24-yard line. Irving gets the ball on first down, and he picks up 1 on the play.
Look at those last year numbers. That's great production.
That's his second tackle so far. situations, they have not been successful at all with the pass. This play is more proof.
Boy, third is such a crucial down then. And when you don't convert, it really hurts.
Sanders gets ready to punt this away. Sanders gets the snap and punts it away. At the 46.
Kevin Barlow racked up a few yards on the run back there, whittling down the size of the punt a little bit.
The Northeast alums offense takes the field, and they have good field position again. They will start at their 46-yard line. Harrison goes in motion.
32! 32!
Yeah, really rifled this pass, and the ball's caught at the 28. He's out for a touchdown.
Kevin Johnson makes the catch, but that's not enough for him. He gets it and takes off for more.
He gets the touchdown, Peter, and that was a very nice play. Now the point after, and it's good. There's the signal, and we're in. And with that, brings up duty here. Davenport decides to take it out of the 18. Here's some interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. But punting is not going to win you a game. Although it looks like they are trying to do that. They need to put a drive together and get into the end zone. Najee Davenport got out close to the 20 on that one, so his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The Packers' offense is on the field, and they have not produced well at all. They're looking for an answer as they start this drive at their own 18-yard line. Goes in motion. Sharply handles the receiver and forces him to drop the ball incomplete.
Receiver Jamie Sharper baited man every step of the way on this play. That's what you call coverage, baby. You make it possible for the quarterback to complete the pass. And that's why the pass goes astray. His target was just covered too well.
Potential for some nice yards, but the defense plays it tough. That will bring up second down. The ball was caught for a gain of 7 on the play. Jackson was shaken up earlier, and I hear Susie Culver has a report for us. Susie?
Thanks, Dan. He came off the field complaining of arm pain, and the trainers are saying he's severely broken. They're trying to find a brace that will mitigate the pain, but nothing seems to be working. The last one is return,
Coach Jenkins delivers a finishing blow to the ball carrier, and he gives up the football for the fumble. Way hard-nosed defensive drive.
There are many ways you can start a drive, but a turnover is not one of them.
No, definitely not. That was a big-time play.
The Northeast alums want to capitalize on the fumble and will start this drive at the 28-yard line. Johnson goes in motion. Saxon back at the 31.
Look at this hunt. It's a sack in the backfield. The quarterback had nowhere to go on this one. Let's watch. Yep, the D shut the offense down on that play. They couldn't do anything.
Either they put an end to that play well in the backfield, or they had a real good read on that.
It all starts with the guys up front. Everybody follows.
Second down coming up.
Look at last year's stats there. That's a lot of quarterback bruises there.
Trooper coverage and came away with a phenomenal catch. That's broken kind of a cold streak for him. The last two passes his way were incomplete.
Yeah, let's see if he stays on track.
Third down, two wideouts on the field.
If it wasn't for them, that play would have stayed.
A big gain on third, and they will easily move the chain.
Perfect call for the situation, Dan. No trouble in getting the first.
Gets the ball down, and the Raiders will not pass.
Number 56, what's the ball? Second and 10. Ball at the 10-yard line.
Time in the row, fixing the first down.
Played smart and used his blockers to perfection on that last play.
He gets another call, and he's carried the offense on his shoulders for these last three plays.
Hey, until it stops working, there's no reason to look elsewhere. Check that out. Those last year numbers are solid.
They couldn't connect on this one. Incomplete.
That's the deflection. Second and goal. Ball at the 4-yard line.
Second down, and Snow gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Kabir Bajabiamila targeted the ball carrier early and didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
He's got such a vice-like grip, Peter. It's got to be hard to break out of his grasp, even when you're one of the slipperier runners.
Absolutely. Well, to pass the ball here, wants him to burn it for his favorite receiver.
That catches him in the front, and that's not enough. He's short of the marker. That will bring up 4th and goal. 4th down, goal to go. Jack from 18 yards.
Sets up the ball. There's the kick, and it's good. 3 points.
They'll take the 3 points, but they were hoping for 7.
It's the second time today they get close only to have to bring in the kicker.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Vanderkat brings up beauty here. Davenport decides to take it out of the end.
Goes to the 20 on that one, so his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The Packers fumbled the ball away last time. Let's see if they can hold on to it as they start this drive at their own 20-yard line. Ferguson goes in motion. Second down, and they line up with 3 tight ends. Green catches it in
Struggle to get 17 yards and no touchdowns.
Dumps this one off after receptions made at the 36. Finally stopped at the 41. That will bring up first down.
Brett Favre takes a nice pass past the D on this play. It's worth another look here. Oh, it's all about accuracy, Dan, and there was only one guy covering him on that one, so it makes it an easy catch.
A beautiful pickup, Peter. Everyone on the offense is happy about that one.
Great call by the offensive coordinator.
And it will be a first down. Moves forward for 7.
Chad Clifton did some great blocking on that last play, opening up a hole for the ball carrier.
They move the ball, and it will be second down. Second down, 3 yards to go. Green takes it for his 8th. It's his second tackle so far.
Well, look at those numbers from last year. That is impressive.
That was in motion. Green takes the right side, and he will be short of the marker. Fourth down coming up.
Jamie Shepard made the save, dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the markers.
Defense's back is against the wall, and they rose to the challenge, Peter.
Yeah, and that's great deal. They haven't been able to stand here and they should together.
It will be fourth down. Gets the snap and punts it away. Catches it at the 13. The 27. There's some interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. They turned the ball over, but they have survived their mistakes. You can't survive that kind of sloppy play for long. You got to come back to bite you. Kevin Barlow did a nice job getting some yards after stealing this solid punt.
The Northeast Alarms offense takes the field, and they have had some big running plays. We'll see if another one is in the works. They start at their own 27-yard line. Johnson makes a nice catch, and he picks up 9.
Kevin Johnson had a defender close by, but was able to bring down the catch.
Another good run after the catch, Peter, and they have been successful in letting the receivers take the short passes and make something out of it.
That's what a quick receiving court can give you. Something out of nothing. 36-yard line.
Searches for a hole. Is run down at the 38. First down.
I'm coming, man. I'm coming.
Tackles in behind the line of scrimmage.
Hannibal Navies targeted the ball carrier early and didn't let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
And they put a stop to this play behind the line of scrimmage. Pretty good call by the defensive coordinator.
Agreed, Dan. They had it all locked up.
That will bring up second down. And that'll do it for quarter number 1. The Northeast Alums enjoying the lead 13-0. At the 42.
Number 50 with the tackle.
This is serious here.
Wow, look at those tackles. That's how you play sideline to sideline.
McKenzie makes a play on this and forces the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Mike McKenzie got himself in prime position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot at it.
A nice defensive play will give him his second batting ball of the game.
Great rebound.
Fourth down, and the punting unit is on the field. Hard run gets the ball and pummels this one deep. The Packers offense has to score here. This drive will start at the 120-yard line. Green catches it. Tries to get free. Hunted down at the 30. It will be first down.
First down the Packers. Long Green makes the catch, but watch here what he does after the completion. Caught and now fight for more yards. You can't coach that.
He reels in another one today. Wonder what they put in his oatmeal this morning.
Probably the passing playbook. Ferguson, the record was all over that one, but it just got away somehow. Tough incompletion.
Potential for some nice yards, but it falls incomplete. That will bring up second down.
Spread the ball around, as you can see by this passing play. He's getting the ball into his receiver's hands. It's piled up 47 yards and no touchdowns.
Third down with the tight end running. They get the first on third and long.
It's a terrific completion in double coverage here. Wow, now that is one confident QB.
They make the completion, but their short game doesn't seem to be worth the time they're investing in.
Well, even if they finally do connect, it's not really moving the ball. They need to think bigger.
Goes in motion. Yards, but it's the feeling of blocking the quarterback that matters.
Right, it's so important to stop and appreciate the little things like rainbow.
Tortured person apart. The defensive design worked well.
Series for the Oasis.
Right side line, and the completion is good for 6. Third down. This is the 7th play of the drive. That's the third incompletion his way, Peter.
Yeah, he's starting to look a little frustrated down there, too.
Center gets ready to punt this away. punts it away. Back down at the 27.
Kevin Barlow didn't get very far running that ball back, but on the bright side, the kick was pretty lackluster, so his offense gets pretty good field position anyway.
The Northeast alums come out on offense and are well ahead. They have yet another shot to score and start this drive at their own 27-yard line. Second down, one man down.
13. The ball at the Northeast Alliance 22-yard line.
The call on second down and picks up a couple.
C.P. Barber used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all on that last play.
You can't swallow around him like a downhill skier would here. He's going to swallow you up.
There's got to be a cross-country skier that time to get around him. He is a load out there.
Is at the 25, tackled at the 28. Washington with the tackle. That will bring up fourth down.
And now Washington made the save, dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the marker.
That's his second tackle so far. Solomon lines up to punt after the 3-and-out. Solomon takes the long snap and punts this one deep. Tackle fields the ball at the 24. At the 25.
Trying to jump got pinned deep by a beauty of a kick there, and by the time he looked up, there was nowhere to go.
The Packers and their last drive stall out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts at their own 25-yard line. Puts in motion. This pass will fall harmless into the ground, and it's incomplete.
Well, the Lions had that ball in his hands on that play, and he just dropped it.
That's his first drop of the game, and while every drop does hurt, you can't throw too much blame on him for that.
That would have been a tough catch.
Lines up for the punt. That's the snap and punts it away. Takes it out to 26. Down at the 50.
Kevin Barlow did a nice job getting some yards after fielding the solid punt.
The Northeast alums offense takes the field, and they are already halfway there. They'll start at their 50-yard line.
Go, boy, four! I said, go, boy, four!
Farmer picks up a yard on the play, and that will bring up second down.
50 with the tackle. Second and 8. North of home run.
Yeah, first down, 3 wideouts in the game. The 27.
Okay, so I'm going to go just like me. We're going to execute. We're going to face forward. And we're going to get to the spot we need to. Okay, fellas? Second and 6. Ball for 3 seconds.
Harrison goes in motion. Off his left guard and maybe picks up 1 on the play.
Barber played it smart on that last one by following his blockers, but hey, they were unable to open up any holes for him.
Not a lot of room on that play. It would be 3rd down. Intercepted. Down at the 30.
All right, yeah, I'm bringing it all day. Check out the interception here on the replay game. Watch how he reacts to get in the ball's path. Nice. That's how you make the INT, baby.
Peter, you couldn't ask for more from him today. He has done his part.
And then some. So far, he's got 2 interceptions.
The Packers are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at their own 30-yard line. Throws a beauty to the right side. And it's tipped. Incomplete.
Will Allen managed to disrupt him. He got in there and he smacked that pass away. Great D.
That is their 4th batted ball. Tell you, we've seen a number of good defensive plays from this squad.
We sure have. We'll see if they can keep it up, though.
Second and 10.
Terrible day. So far, he struggled to get 66 yards and no interceptions.
This to the right side. They have really gotten after the ball as a team today. That is their 5th batted ball.
Nice, aggressive move.
10 lines up the punt after the 3-and-out. 10 gets the ball and punts it away. The 36.
Kevin Barlow didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Northeast Alums send their offense out on the field and will start this drive at their 36-yard line. Dumps this one to the flat, and it is not reeled in. Incomplete.
Anthony Beck did not make that completion and would have had some room on the outside had he made it.
Not much success to be had on the right side for this passing game, Peter. They have been off over there.
That goes somewhere else, Howard.
36-yard line.
Chews up 4 yards. That will bring up 3rd down. Third down and 4 wideouts in the game. Another run off the duck, and we've seen him take more than his share of carries there. He's definitely had lanes to run through.
Superb blocking up front, too.
2-13! 2-13!
It's intercepted. At the 49.
Good God! Run for it!
Great presence of mind to react to the pass and make the interception.
He turned upfield hoping that he could add some positive yards to the play.
He gets a little, but that pickoff was most important.
Another interception for his stats today, and I'll tell you, I can't remember when I've seen a defensive performance like this.
This guy's rewriting history.
The Packers have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start getting the takes his catch, follows the run, and picks up the tackle. Second down, both tight ends left. Ferguson is in motion. First interception of the game.
Yeah, you gotta love me like that.
The Northeast Alarms have turned the ball over the past 2 times out. They need to hold on to it as they start this drive at their own 30-yard line. Diggs tips it away on the coverage. Incomplete.
Naive Diggs came in and got a hand on the football and left no chance for a reception there.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up. Second down for the
Saw he had no options, so he did what he had to do.
Harrison catches it in the top. 42. It will be first down.
Play here, picks up some huge yards, takes it to the outside, and eventually runs out of bounds. Check it out. Nice play. He got what he needed, and then he headed to the sideline.
This one way out right and picks up a couple. Second down, tight end to the left. 39.
Check out the interception there on the replay, Dan. Watch how he reacts to get in the ball's path. Nice. That's how you make the INT, baby.
And another interception for this defense, and they're making passing just about impossible so far.
Absolutely. Great reads, great jumps on the ball, great athletes, and it's all happening down there.
The Packers were intercepted last time out. We'll see what happens here. We'll start at the 39-yard line. Harrison goes in motion. Green will take this one out the toss and will gain close to 6.
Darren Sharper with the tackle. Second and 4. Ball at the Packers at 35-yard line.
Green gets the toss and goes into traffic. At the 48.
And Shoulders made the save, dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the marker.
They hold pretty firm there, and they've got to do it again on 3rd and short. 3rd down for the shotgun.
System on outfield. I see great blocking to open up holes for him. Without those blockers, he would have been toast.
A nice play, and with only a short distance to the first, they put it together and make a tackle.
And throwing short always looks easy, but it's not good. It's good execution. Harrison goes in motion. Green goes it for the first down. He still couldn't make a play on it.
Not much there. It'll be 2nd down.
I take what you can get there, but they were hoping for more.
The catch is made well past the markers for a 1st down.
Brett Favre laid this pass in beautifully, rendering the defense irrelevant. When you can make accurate throws like that, the whole field starts to open up for you.
There's another example of how he's been feeding his receivers on the right side of the field. A lot of connections made there so far.
There's no reason to spray.
Forces the incompletion.
Darren Sharper knocked that pass down. And he made sure the only one to catch the football was him.
You know, as a team, they are batting down passes left and right. That is their 6th so far.
Wow, great anticipation of the pass.
Third down, empty backfield. Forces the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Darren Sharper came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception.
Another batted ball. And they have been attacking the pass every chance they get. For example, a relatively defended pass when you can observe it. 4th down and the field goal unit was on the field. Puts it from 48 yards out and has it slowly past left to the
It just doesn't happen for him.
In all fairness, that's a pretty long. In fact, it's so far away, he may not even realize he missed it yet.
You know, Dan, it may be time to get that prescription updated. They're doing amazing things with trifocals these days.
Watch it there, young fella. The Northeast Alarmers come out on the field and they're looking to extend their lead before halftime. They'll start at their 39-yard line. Searches for a hole, tackled, and the clock will continue to run.
Now Washington was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
That's his third tackle of the game.
The Northeast Illinois 37-yard line.
Harrison goes in motion. First down, 2 wideouts on the field. Puts a lick on the receiver and separates him from the ball. Incomplete.
Mike McKenzie took in man coverage and played it pretty tight. Tight enough for the incompletion.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up.
Second and 10. Ball is the 37.
Throws a bullet to the flat. Northeast Alarmers take a timeout after seconds. Third down, 2 tight ends in the game. Johnson didn't haul that one in, and it falls incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Al Harris was with the receiver all the way back there on that deep corner route and interrupted the pass. Incomplete.
Fourth down, 1 yard to go. Vanderjagt launches the 55-yard attempt, and it's no good. It bounced off the upright and then out.
Mike Vanderjagt runs the upright here. Let's watch this again. Oh, sure, Dan, it's a little embarrassing, but you know what instant replay is all about? The player screws up, and it's our ratings grab.
That's his third attempt today, and this time he cannot put it through.
Still, he's put points on the board today, Dan, so he can't kick himself too bad.
The Packers can climb back into it with a score before half here. They will start this drive at the 36-yard line. No good. Incomplete.
Dan Shelker shadowed the slant route back there and kept the receiver from making the catch. Incomplete pass.
Second and 10. Ball is 36 yards.
Throws a bullet to the clock, and this one is incomplete.
Brett Favre has found limited success in the passing game so far, Dan, and he just thinks he's getting to a rhythm. I'd say he's not very pleased with his performance. So far, he's got 84 yards and 1 interception.
Third down, 1 man left. Fourth down. I tell you, his fast fly balls have been all phenomenal.
Focus out there.
It's trying to pump this around. Gets the ball and punts it away. Gives it at the 32.
Kevin Barlow had no trouble getting a few back after that very disappointing punt. Nice opportunity for this offense.
The Northeast Alarms stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait to see what happens here. They'll start at their 32-yard line. Johnson goes in motion. The Northeast Alarms take a timeout. That's their final one.
I'm coming, man. I'm coming.
McNabb passes a high, long one, and the reception is made for first and more. High,
Kevin Johnson is going to make a great play right here. Snags the football, and they really turn on the juice.
I'm glad he finally nabbed one because he's had a string of missed catches before this.
Yeah, his quarterback obviously didn't lose faith in him, though, Dan, because he's kept throwing it his way.
Mike Vanderbilt.
As you can see, he's up over the century mark. He found a play today.
Now the extra point, and it's done. There's the signal, and we're ready. Vanderbilt pockets this one deep. Ferguson downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The Packers offense takes the field with the clock at 21. Second down. Green takes this one way out left and barely picks up the first down.
Mon Green sticks close to his blockers here, and it pays off.
Nice second down call, and they remove the chain.
On offense, it was always a plus to avoid third down altogether, just like that.
And that'll do it for the first half of this one. The Northeast Alums in command of this one, 20-0. And now let's send you to Chris Berman in our studios in Bristol for the ESPN halftime report. Over.
Okay, Dana, we'll get back to you guys in a moment. Welcome, everybody, to the ESPN Halftime Show. I'm Chris Berman. Now let's take a look at the halftime stats. And boy, look at the difference in rushing yards. The Northeast alums are winning because of it. Let's see if they can keep up their dominance in the second half. Let's get started in this one early in the first quarter. Donovan McNabb finds an opening here, and he was off. That set up a 27-yard field goal. The Northeast alums strike first and go up by 3. Northeast alum still early in the first, this time at the 37-yard line. Darren Sharper is reading the quarterback's eyes all the way as he's able to get his hands on this one and pick it off. Northeast alums midway through the first. Northeast alums winning by 3. Kevin Johnson emerged as a real weapon as he pulled one in here. They move ahead by 10. The Packers midway through the first. Chris Hovan gonna have a beat on this one. It's a fumble. He's right there to get his hands on it. Packers down 10-0. Brett Favre would find his target on this one. The Northeast alums on defense already inside field goal range. Darren Sharper was in the right place at the right time, as his interception was a possible momentum shifter. Northeast alums still midway through the second. Northeast alums leading by 13. Darren Sharper is reading the quarterback's eyes all the way as he's able to get his hands on this one and pick it off. The Packers middle of the second. Jamie Image Sharper would come up with the play to kill a drive, as he was able to step in front of a wayward pass for an INT. Packers losing 13-0. Niall Diggs was in the right place at the right time, as his interception was a possible momentum shifter. The Packers, after getting an interception, the Packers with the ball at the 47. Brett Favre connected with his man on this one. An 18-yard play that set up a Packer field goal, but they couldn't connect. The Northeast alums, after a missed field goal, Northeast alums winning by 13. Donovan McNabb would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. Northeast alums still late in the half. Kevin Johnson came up with a big play as he was able to pull this one in. A 53-yard touchdown for the Northeast alums. And that's where we'll leave this one. Northeast alums are up at the half, 20-0. Now let's check out the undisputed halftime hero of the first half. Kevin Johnson has been unstoppable. And now let's return to the second half with Dan Stevens and Peter O'Keefe.
Thanks, Chris. And today's game has been presented in ESPN Game Sound, designed and developed in collaboration with Dolby, the leader in surround sound technology. The Northeast alums will get the ball first here in the second half, and they are dominating this game. Currently, they are up large, 20-0. Now, let's get to the game. Cromwell kicks it off to begin the second half. Johnson catches it back at the line. At the 26. Let's go down to Susie Culver, who has an update for us. Susie.
Thank you, Dan. Head coach Mike Sherman clearly was upset about his team's performance in the first half. He says, this is not the way we hope to start this game. Offensively, we just haven't been getting it done. It's a gut check. If we want this win, we've got to go out and play a lot harder and a lot smarter in the second half.
And picks up a couple.
C.P. Barber had blockers on his side on that last play, but the defense was too smart. They gave him nowhere to go.
He's not made much headway up the middle, although it's not for lack of trying, and that's for sure.
You can't get effective blocking there. You gotta go elsewhere.
Johnson goes in motion. Coach Sherman is not happy with that call, and he's going to challenge it.
Green Bay is challenging the spot of the ball.
This is their first challenge of the game, and even if they lose this one, they still have one challenge left. Look for this ball and grab his paper. Remember, all he needs is one leading down.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. Green Bay will not be charged for timeout. Third down.
He likes the call, and he sort of had a feeling that he knew it all along.
Third and inches. Now it's the Northeast alums 36-yard line.
third down. First down, tight end to the left. Johnson goes in motion. And Nola gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Number 56 with the tackle. Second and 9. Ball to Northeast Illinois 49 yards.
Picks up about 2, and that will bring up third down.
Third and 7. Ball to Northeast Illinois 33 yards.
Yeah, fires this one over the middle, and it's tipped. Incomplete. That will bring up fourth down.
Mike McKenzie managed to disrupt things. He got in there and he smacked that pass away. Great D.
That's his third batted ball. And he is doing his part, that is for sure.
Nice to see an aggressive D like that, man.
Sauerbrunn lines up the cover after the 3 and out. Sauerbrunn takes the long snap and punts it away. Catlin receives the punt at the 13. 22.
Nice job getting some yards after creating a solid punt.
The Packers are fading fast and are in need of a score. Their offense will start this final drive at their own 22-yard line. At the 30.
Brett Favre had his back against the wall on that play and called his own number. Great run.
Second and 1.
Just a single receiver in the field. That's the third down.
First down, Packers. First and 10. Ball at the Packers 33 yards.
Goes in motion. Green takes it to the 10-foot spot, and maybe picks up 1 on the play.
Second and 9. Ball at the Packers 34 yards.
Perfect position to make that catch, but it didn't come together somehow.
Third down and 4 wideouts in the game. Another batted ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
Right, Dan. You know, why simply defend the pass when you can obliterate it?
Taylor lines up for the cover. snap and punts it away. The 28.
And Barlow didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Northeast Alarms had their last drive stall out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts at their own 28-yard line. First down.
Marvin Harrison took his lone defender to school on that last play, making the catch with relative ease.
Balls are coming his way in the middle, and he's making them pay. You have to like his performance so far.
Well, then I like any receiver who's willing to go over the middle and sacrifice the pocket to make the catch.
First down, both wide outs to the right. Johnson goes in motion.
A big loss. I don't know what happened to the protection. Let's have a look. You know, Dan, it's all about focus and persistence. He was not going to let that quarterback get that pass.
That'll be his first sack of the game. Porter bobbles and drops it incomplete.
Gary Porter looked like he had a solid catch there, and yet somehow he found a way to drop it.
Not much success to be had on the right side for this passing game, Peter. They have been off over there.
I go somewhere else for the game.
Johnson goes in motion. Now, that is it. At the 39. That will bring up first down. First down, 2 wideouts on the field. That brings up second down.
Number 56 with the tackle. Second and 6. Ball at the 36-yard line.
Knocked away from the receiver, incomplete.
Now Harris, that play dissected before it even started, really. Textbook zone coverage there.
On second down, they tried for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up third down.
Nice pressure victim.
Ball at the 36-yard line.
Short of the marker. That will bring up fourth down.
Kevin Johnson got out of bounds after get.
Coach Sherman doesn't agree with the call, and we're going to see the red flag.
Hey, who was that?
Green Bay is challenging whether the pass was caught in bounds.
This is their second turn, and if they win this one, or if they win the first, they'll have a chance at a third challenge.
When you check out the replay here, you should be able to see if the catch was made prior to going out of bounds.
After review, the pass has been ruled incomplete. The catch was made out of bounds. Green Bay will not be charged with timeout. Fourth down.
He likes the call, and he sort of has a feeling that's the root of our law. Down, and the field goal unit is on the field. Vanderjagt launches the 53-yard attempt and passes centered just left to the upright.
Mike Vanderjagt misses the field goal here. Let's watch this again. Yep, it's just a little bit to the side of the upright, but those only count as horseshoes.
That is another miss. He's teed it up 4 times today, and the results, well, they have to be pretty disappointing. The Packers' offense has taken the field, and they have been having a very tough time passing the ball. And another opportunity here as they start at their 34-yard line. Burrow tips it to the left sideline, and they can't connect. Incomplete.
Postponing on that last play, they couldn't make the catch.
Those mid-range passes are not working out for them so far. Peter, what's different in that range?
Well, the coverage and their reaction time. He's beating them with a push right now.
This one will fall incomplete. Third down and 5 wide receivers take the field. Another ball comes his way and another incompletion. Come up right so many times in a row. It was just not even more. Lines up the punt after the 3 and out. Here's the punt at the 18. Right down at the 25.
Kevin Barlow got swarmed by the kicking team before he got very far. That nice punt pretty much goes unanswered.
The Northeast Alliance offense has scored late in their drives the past few times now. We'll see if they can finally score. They start this one at the 35-yard line. Brady goes in motion. And it will be second down. Second down, 2 tight ends in the game. The 33.
Dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the markers.
That's his 9th tackle of the game.
The Northeast Alliance 33-yard line.
It will be first down.
Look, Dan, great receiving yards there. That will help your fantasy team.
He's got the first down and a whole lot more.
It's either a great pass and completion or an interception. Let's take a look. Well, that's a great pass and a great completion. You don't see many quarterbacks throwing into double coverage like that and succeed.
Another beautiful throw here in the third, and he has been on game so far.
Yeah, what a boon to have a general like that on your side. 150
Arnold cruises out to the left side and chews up about 4 on the bench.
Second and 6. Ball to 23-yard line.
trying to make a stand.
Third and 3. Ball at the 18-yard line.
Neil Diggs made the save, dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the marker.
The defensive back was against the wall, and they rose to the challenge, Peter.
Yeah, Dan, that's real deep. They had to make a stand here, and they stood together. It was
Anderjack kicks it from 34 yards, places it inside the right goalpost.
Close the ball gets to the upright. You know, interesting. He had made the highlight reel, not the way he would have wanted to.
That's his third field goal of the day, and giving your team 9 points is nothing to sneeze at.
Well, unless those 9 points are covered by Collins.
Anderjack rockets this one deep. Packers get this pass out of the end zone for a touchdown. Packers get their offense on the field and will start this drive at their own 20-yard line. Goes in motion. Out of bounds at the 46. First down.
Rondé Barber eventually gets there, but I don't know why he even bothers. Big gain, and they'll move the chains. Well, he eventually stops him, but way past the marker, that one's going to hurt.
A big pickup there, and this defense cannot be happy.
If there was any saving grace there, it was that they didn't give up 6 points as well.
First down, both tight ends left.
Ball at the 36-yard line. Smart on that last one, but following his blockers, but they weren't able to open up any holes for him.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
You take what you can get, Dan, but they were hoping for more.
Hartman goes in motion. Forces the incompletion.
Matt Schulters knocked that pass down. And he made sure the only one to touch the football was him.
That's his third batted ball. And he is doing his part, that is for sure.
Nice to see aggressive deal at that there. Positioned himself on the outside back there, but the ball didn't position itself in his hands. No catch.
Another missed connection, and even here in the second half, the passing game is still struggling.
I thought halftime would have helped, but
Ready to punt this away. Sanders takes the long snap and punts it away. Barber gets it at the 13. Down at the 21.
Kevin Barlow fielded the ball, and although he was dropped pretty quickly, that terrible kick gives him some good field position.
The Northeast alone, offense comes out and are hoping to continue their success on the ground. They will start at their own 21-yard line. Corner goes in motion. Second down.
Second and 5. Ball at the Northeast Illinois 36-yard line.
Look at the numbers generated on the ground. That is impressive.
That will bring up second down.
Second and 6. Ball at the Northeast Illinois 45-yard line.
That's good for 6.
Donovan McNabb showed off his arm strength with a terrific cross-field pass back there. That was a heck of a throw.
That's the third time today he's hit a receiver way downfield.
Well, his arm didn't come cheap for this team, so they might as well get their money's worth.
Barely picks up the first down. First down for the arm. Stops at the line, and that brings him down. And boy, that was an excellent job of...
And it works, too. Oh, if he wasn't accurate on this throw, it would have been an interception. No fine line.
That's his fourth deep ball connection, and he is really using his arm to its fullest so far.
Boy, he's just on.
First down, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Picks up a yard on the play, and that will bring up second down. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Northeast alums in command of this one, 23-0. Gets back to the line of scrimmage.
The Beer Bunch of Vienna targeted the ball carrier early and didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's his second tackle so far.
Oh, come on,
Third and 9.
man.
Ball at the 20-yard line.
Now, rifles one straight to the end zone and it's intercepted.
Darren Sharper snatches away a big opportunity here. Watch this again. I mean, the ball goes flying into the end zone, except he's the one that comes up with it.
Peter, you couldn't ask for more from him today. He has done his part.
And then some. So far, he's got 4 interceptions.
The Packers haven't got much out of their offense recently, and we'll see if they can get back on track here. This drive begins at their own 20-yard line.
Was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made it down.
Peter, he's been lining up the defensive side of the ball today and getting some nice numbers out of it.
You bet. So far, he's got 7 tackles.
Throws a pull it to the front, and it is not reeled in. Incomplete.
Paul's driver didn't have anybody on him, and yet he couldn't make the catch.
Another incompletion, and they still can't get it done through the air. And now that we're in the fourth quarter, Peter, it doesn't look like things are going to change.
It's a day to look back.
Nice defensive play will give him his second batted ball of the game. Sanders lines up deep in his own territory to punt it away. Sanders gets the ball and punts it away. Barlow fields the punt for 34. Right to the end of 48.
Kevin Barlow did a nice job getting some yards after fielding the solid punt.
The Northeast alone get great field position yet again. They'll start this one at the 48-yard line.
Down! Set! Blue 33! Blue 33!
Harmon aims wide on the play, and that brings up second down.
Second and 5. Ball at the 33.
Go back! Down! Set! Blue 22! Blue 22!
Now, tips it to the left sideline, and it's tipped. Incomplete.
Now Harris swatted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in getting it.
Another batted ball, and they have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
That's right, Dan. You know, why simply defend the pass when you can obliterate it?
Third down, 3 wideouts in the game. Harrison goes in motion.
Greg, turn 4! Hut, hut! Hut! Hut, hut, hut!
Gets the sack way back at the 48. That will bring up fourth down.
Ahmad Carroll got through with ease and brought the quarterback down back there. Good, clean sack.
That's number 4 on the game for this defense. They've made their presence felt.
Yes, they have, Dan.
Sauerbrunn lines up to punt after the 3 and out.
Make the return.
Sauerbrunn takes the snap and punts it away. Shatner fields it at the 11. Tackled at the 16.
Face mask, number 32, offense. 5-yard penalty from the start of the punt.
First man back there, but it was too iffy. It's a 5-yard penalty and a right punt.
The Packers offense has taken the field, and they have been having a very tough time passing the ball. They have another opportunity here as they start off at their own 21-yard line.
Goal 16!
Henderson didn't call that one in, and it falls incomplete.
William Henderson would have had some room on the outside on that play if only he had made the catch. Incomplete.
That falls incomplete, but it would have been a minimal gain had they completed it anyway. Second down with the tight end line. Passes this one after the play action, and it's tipped. Incomplete.
Jimmy Shepard swatted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in there.
On second down, they try for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up third down.
Nice pressure that time.
And they get the first on 3rd and long.
Foul brother pushes down two defenders and comes away with the football. Oh, nice catch.
And Peter, that play doesn't get off the ground unless he runs a very precise route.
And he had to beat his man. Couple of the best banging heads there.
It's good for a gain of 8.
Brett Favre made a nice throw there, got it right past the defender.
Another short pass, and he likes that area of the field so far.
Why not? He's had success with it.
Second down with a split backfield. That is the second forced fumble of the game, and the defense is making it clear that you better hold on to the ball.
Yeah, the thing is, they're trying. We've just seen some monstrous hits out there.
The Northeast alums want to capitalize on the fumble and will start this drive at the 46-yard line. The sack at the 49.
There's his man behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to cost the offense a few yards. Oh, yeah, that's a great job of getting to the quarterback. Nice sack.
That will be their 5th sack of the day, and they have been simply relentless so far.
And they haven't let up all game. And that's what you want, somebody who's never stops.
Sharper makes a play on this and forces the incompletion.
Aaron Sharper came in and got a hand on that football, and he left no chance for a reception there.
A nice throw down the field, but the defense plays it perfectly.
Great coverage downfield that time. Look at all those INTs. They can't sit well with the head coach.
Down! Yes! Go, 52! Go, 52!
Yeah, gets all his arms. The first on 3rd and long.
Marvin Harrison makes it with 3 defenders on his case.
I just don't know why the throw was made in the triple cover. Hey, it worked. Yes, it did. The balls are coming his way in the middle, and he's making them pay. You have to like his performance so far.
Well, there aren't any receivers willing to go over the middle and sacrifice the body to make a catch.
Set! Blue 13! Blue 13!
Penetrates and stops that back at the 29.
Cleared Hunt targeted the ball carrier early and didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's his 3rd tackle of the game.
2nd and 12. Ball at the 29.
You down! Set!
Gardner gets the call and gets out right. Round to a halt at the 26.
Titus Hunt with the tackle.
3rd down. 8 yards to go.
Ball at the 26-yard line.
Go back! Go back! 32! 32!
They get the first on 3rd and long.
Coming in with that. It's a terrific completion in double coverage here. Wow. Now that is one confident QB.
Again, a nice medium pass. He's been concentrating on those connections a lot today.
Yeah, it's a nice range. Gets you some good yards, but it's not so far out that you're not in total control of the situation.
And that will bring up 2nd down.
Second and 5. Ball at the 7.
Down! Set!
Johnson goes in motion.
Black 44!
Third down, just a single receiver on the field.
Ball at the 40-yard line.